Good morning. How's it going, chat? I'm in a much better place today. Not exhausted. I think whatever it was I was allergic to, I took care of it. Not here anymore, so I'm not feeling that constant need to sneeze. So we should be good going forward. Still drying up. Well, you could dry up faster by sitting in the sun, but then you also might get baked. So, your call. Alright, this spot. Yep, webcam here. My breakfast today is just a bunch of chocolate. Though I'm not really eating all of it, it's just gonna sit on my desk. I want a soda. I'm gonna get me a soda. And I get pizza though. I'm ordering myself a pizza for New Year's. Alright. I need to get my tea together. What kind of tea should I have? A little demon. Of course you're dealing with a little demon. What's the little demon want? She just wants to play all the time? Well, I guess that means you gotta play with her all the time. Alright, I'm gonna make Irish breakfast tea today. That is the one tea I have a lot of. Yeah, it's the Twinings brand still, though. I kind of stuffed my container in a way that my old tea would be on top and the new stuff would be at the bottom. So I won't be really drinking any at the top of the morning tea for a little while, but that's okay. It's not like tea goes bad or anything. As long as it's in an airtight container that's dry. Hidden door photos have been added to the bullet screen. Oh, right. I stopped pretty much after this. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues. And we still don't know who the culprit is. I don't know about you, Maki, but I have a sneaking suspicion of who it is. I think I've told Tara what my thoughts were on the whodunit. I still think that it's Gonta who threw the ball through a gap in the door. That's my theory. I can't think of anyone else who could have possibly picked up one of those shoot put balls and threw it in that way. I guess the only other person who might be able to do it is, what was her name? Tenko? The Aikido girl, whatever her name was. I think it's Tenko. It's been a while, so some of their names might elude me. What a fucking waste. Ah, me, you never change.
Why?
Yeah, Tenko. Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. Honestly, I'm at a point where I'm thinking that Gonta's not as stupid as he makes himself out to be. Who's there? Hi, Oreo. What you doing? You're not allowed up here right now. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to deducing. She's giving me a look. She's right there on the floor looking up at me. I know what she wants. I kicked her off the desk once already because she kept going after things she's not allowed to go after. Alright, my water is ready, Oreo. So it's time to get this tea steeping because I'm gonna need it. Especially if I'm gonna be talking a lot today. Well, you said before that I might not be talking as much today due to the trials being mostly voice. But still. I might still be talking as I'm reacting to things. We'll see.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not on any of them. Are we sure about that? I can't believe these guys aren't coming to the same conclusion that I have. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime. I like you, Himiko.
Huh?
A perfect crime? Alright, alright, alright. You win, Miss Cutie Pie. Just give me a sec. I gotta move some things. There you go. Himiko is a trip. No, she's not very enthusiastic enough for a trip. She's more like a wild saunter down the street. Does Oreo deserve treats, chat? Does she deserve to be spoiled?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. I don't think anyone else is here right now, Tara. So spoil away. Spoil Her Highness away. Because she's getting awfully close. And she wants my milk, but she can't have it.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it? Oreo, look what you get. go. We love you, Oreo.
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. Princess must be spoiled. She is absolutely a spoiled princess. Oh, there's a bandit here. Hi, bandit. There's a Satan in the hallway. Satan! Here, kitty kitty. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. Aren't you supposed to keep it on you at all times? Well, I guess you don't really have to keep it on you at all times, but wouldn't it just make sense to have it with you? Okay, Bandit, you get one. Oh, well, that's fair, because Satan's not in the room yet, and Satan doesn't care that much. But Bandit sure loves his treats. Satan. He's just chilling. And double treats are on cooldown. Yeah, that's fair. And that has anything to do with the case.
Okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? Were you expecting them to just... Were you expecting this to be easy, Kaede? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So, why the hell? Kaede.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Oh boy, trial time.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Shrine of Judgment? What?
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Delightful. Right.
See you all there.
The time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion in the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. Kitties are now zooming. New. How cute. Running around like little babies. Wanting to play. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial. Kaede, no! You have no idea who the mastermind is. Honestly, I don't have any idea who the mastermind is. I have sneaking suspicions who it could be, but I have no real idea. there's a good case for a few people, to be honest.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killer game, will come to an end. She's still got that optimism that's a little too much.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Tenko, your sexism is getting a little out of hand, too.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Yeah, just a little bit. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Katie, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. You were naive, Kaede. You set yourself up for disappointment. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. Can you, though? With what information? And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. Is it... I think I asked you this before. Is it a safe bet to assume Rantaro isn't the mastermind? We don't have a Junko case here again, do we? I feel like this case is pretty cut and dry. The avocado was turned into guacamole by that shot put ball. Yeah. I remember the Junko situation was that Junko died by the hands of Monokuma. Or in this case, it was Mukuro who was killed by her sister. But I still stand that Gonta is the one that did this. But we'll see. There was also 15 students there, and the trickery in one was about the mystery 16th student. Yeah. I don't think we have anything like that here. If we did, the cosplayer would be the easiest person to have do that. But we've been shown that she can't cosplay real people.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? This bear searching is such a good investigation tune. Where's the red door in the courtyard? Oh, it's down here. I didn't remember this. It's been a few weeks. The Clash Trials are in a giant cage? That's within a giant cage? Okay. Double the cage. Oreo? Back up. Back up. Back up. You back up. It's this red door, right?
Hey,
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? Now, if it were a cage within a cage containing Nicolas Cage? I mean, it could be. Are we absolutely certain that none of these characters are Nicolas Cage just acting? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. What? What is that fountain?
What?
And the statue. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta. Nah, I still think you did it, Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me. Angie. This is the first step towards your cult manipulation, isn't it? First you'll get them to just carry you by hand, and then you'll get like a palindrome of some sort.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the Clash trial here or what? Hi, Star. No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Oreo? Oreo, no. You back up. Back up. You back up or you get off the desk. Your choice. Come on, back up. Back up. Come on, back. Back. You stay. Yep, Atanas Monokuma is certainly a surprise. This Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe. She's trying to go after my little glass of milk. She's not allowed to have it.
Huh?
What? Oh boy. It moves. Yes, she does. Here you go, Oreo. It ain't gonna be enough, though. She still wants the milk. But she can't have it. Cats are lactose intolerant. I'll be drinking it soon enough, and then she'll stop bugging me for it. I'm just waiting on my tea to steep a little bit longer. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. They all have this feeling of dread, and I don't really blame them. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, you're probably right, Maki.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, everyone wishes to run away. I will cooperate as well. You're really, really compliant, aren't you, Kirumi?
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. Right. There's no escape. So you'd just be running in circles until we got exhausted. It would be a test of endurance, and I'm sure most of you wouldn't last that long. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. You barely know these kids, Kaede. Oreo, no. Oreo. Alright, alright. That's it. Off the desk you go. You ruined it for yourself, kitty cat. Maybe next time. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. That brat, indeed.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it. I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already, so we gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Yeah, someone already killed, which means you're all in this now. Someone forced you into this killing game. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. Yeah, Tenko's pretty sexist too, and then like, I mean, I'm not really sure if what Kaito said was blatantly sexist, but it could be a lot worse. I'd say his statement was pretty tame by comparison to some of the other things that I've heard in this game. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. So they're taking us to some underground facility. The sooner that's done, the sooner I'm back for the chaos. Yes, go do your thing.
An elevator.
Should you be impressed by this?
think so. This elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Oh boy. Just hold it in, Himiko.
By all means, go ahead.
Kibo, do you realize what you just said?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Does that include you, Kaede? You're projecting, aren't you?
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. The lovely class trial, huh?
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold. Are you still weaning off of your intoxication, Monokid?
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Come on, Kaede. You should know by now that they're all sadists.
Psycho pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment. See? He's just proving it right here.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you. As long as you're having fun. That's a terrible mindset.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. I think Monoke was doing something more hardcore. Oh yeah. I mean, he was drinking honey, which clearly intoxicated him, so it wasn't just honey. It was mead. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. I don't know if that's true, Kaede. Are we sure he didn't know? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, does it? No. He was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. Again with the positivity here. Like, it's too much. She's naive. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. The person who killed Ron isn't the same person as the mastermind, Kaede. You're looking for two different people at this point. So we can end this killing game. And that's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, I do want to save. Court prep. Okay, do what you gotta do. Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Okay. I have 19 points that I could invest into something. I don't know what any of these are for. No, no suggestions. They all probably have their uses. Instantly silences loud voices. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debates scrums. Just a peek. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. What? There's a lot of skills. Okay. I take it that these two question mark ones here are the envious influence and menacing focus respectively, which clearly I don't have unlocked yet. Yeah, I figured I'd unlock them later on. I'm gonna go with these two. They seem like a good place to start. Makes the reticle shake less. That sounds like it could be useful for me. Alright. I don't think I really need to view the handbook. No. I think these skills will be good enough. Let's go. Yeah. It's the first trial, so it's good to have a bit of a
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
safety net,
trial.
I guess.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
It's Gonta. That's my guess anyway.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
And then the blackened gets to survive and everyone else dies.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Yeah, Monokuma did it, obviously. Absolutely.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Okay.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
You've been in a trial before, Kokichi? What were you under trial for? Or why were you in a trial?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
But your organization is a secret. If you've been in trials, how is Kokichi? Kokichi, your stories don't add up.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
You could confess to your crime.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What's that have to do with anything?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
I'm pretty convinced Gonta did the thing. Considering he's the only one I think that could pick up one of those shot put balls and throw it in a way that would murder somebody. I don't know if anyone else has the capability to do that. Tenko's a big maybe, but I don't know if her Aikido gives her the strength to actually be able to pick up one of those things and just throw it like it's nothing. Alternatively, it could be Kibo. I don't know what kind of strength this robot has, though. But Gonta seems to be the obvious answer here.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
Proper communication, yes.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Yep.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Go ahead, Kore Kyo.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Chill out, Bu.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That sounds like a dangerous thing, Himiko. You could severely damage your hearing doing shit like that. Are you okay, Himiko?
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
What's that, Kyo?
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yeah, why didn't they take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
No.
Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
You're also an idiot.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
See? If Monokuma's gonna do something, it's gonna be indirectly. He indirectly influenced you to cause the murder to happen, but he didn't do it directly. So, his putting pressure on all of them is what basically broke the person into doing the thing. Yeah, but he's not the one like controlling the robots. They're the Mono Kids thing. That's their thing. They're the ones that are piloting those things.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Rantaro. These English speakers mispronouncing Japanese names always slays me.
Mastermind? Was that?
Don't act like you don't know, Monokuma.
I don't know any mastermind.
Rantaro.
Never heard of him.
Y'all are sweating.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Oh yeah, like they're gonna just tell you, Kaede.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Hamtaro, yes. Hamtaro.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No, Kyokishi is just roboticist, I guess? I don't know. Not really sure, but robophobic, as they would say.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
You know, don't you, Monokuma?
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Yeah, they're not the same person. They're two different people.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. No, you won't, Kaede! Again with your bullshit! She's the one person who I think needs to be smacked so far. Like, just slapped up across the head and taught some sense, because she's too naive. Her naivete is going to get her in trouble. There is such a thing as being too optimistic, you know. She's setting herself up for disappointment. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. So great. Okay. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. So we're basically firing a truth gun. Got it. Okay. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all. And you have to use the right truth bullet, right? Gods. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that. Try that out. During the non-stop debate, Plus will break up the controls. Got it. Give them a look.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
He didn't know.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
You saying Rantaro isn't the mastermind? It's not the mastermind. Ugh.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Let's try that one.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
The fact that I have to use the D-pad to change the bullets and the left stick to select between them is kind of annoying. But that might be due to the fact that I haven't switched my controller system back. Let me go turn that back on. It might be better if I do it this way. Yeah, if it's the L button, it would make much more sense. Let's reset that. That should be easier now.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
You would think.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
That would imply that he had it to begin with, but I don't think that's the case here. I think Rantaro was just investigating the door and had no idea what we were doing and was just in a bad place.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Nope.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Yep. Probably.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
I mean, anybody with eyes that have, like, perceptive abilities would have noticed that there's a hidden door in the room if you just looked. Because of the scratchings on the floor. That's all. I don't think it takes a genius to figure that kind of thing out. You just need to be perceptive.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Yep.
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
That's possible. Unlikely, but possible.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To set him up for murder, I suppose.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
No.
That does seem plausible.
It's not, though. I don't think that's the case anyway.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
If that's the case, the only other person who knew about the cameras was Miyu. And Miyu didn't even know what they were for. Unless somebody else happened to catch a glimpse of it somehow.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras.
I happen to think that Shuichi might be the mastermind. Or at least there's a potential that he's the mastermind. I suspect that Shuichi is not what he appears to be. But we'll have to just play more and see if that comes to anything.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaiidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Oh, Mew, never change, please. Never change. Oh, that's beautiful.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
It's solvable. I don't think there's any such thing as an unsolvable mystery. I think that any that aren't solved, just we don't have the technology to figure it out. Or things just happen in such a way that they just get away with it. But the longer it takes to solve something, the harder it gets as well. So Miyu is my favorite. She's the absolute fucking worst, but she's one of my favorites too. I am glad that Miyu exists in a realm of fiction. That's about it.
I guess this is a dead end.
No, it's solvable. You guys just need to think. How come you guys aren't questioning Gonta? Like, think about it. Who else could possibly throw a shot put ball like that and kill somebody with it? Who has that capability?
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No, we don't! We don't know that, Kaede! Shut up!
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
She really is naive. She's going to get, like, hurt after this trial when she realizes she's wrong.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yeah. Honestly, Kaede, you're making yourself look bad right now.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
What if people start pointing fingers at you? Which, honestly, at the rate things are going, I expect that at some point.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Are we the mastermind, chat? Don't answer that. That'd be a twist.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
I mean, they all had their memories erased, so anything's possible at this point.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
What do you got for me, Kokichi?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Monokuma and sweating.
Why are you surprised?
I'm surprised that these guys haven't figured it out yet.
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date. How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
They're detracting from it.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
This guy's wearing 3 shirts. That's funny.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Welcome back!
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
I don't think that's necessarily true. How many people would have known about those hidden cameras? Honestly, at this point, I mentioned when Kaede was setting them up that one of them was in such an obvious position that anyone with eyes could have seen it. So... I don't know. This really just limits it to 2 people. Could it have been Shuichi who killed?
So who the hell is it?
Then it really just begs the question is if he can pick up the shot put ball and throw it to kill somebody, or if there was a trap set.
It's you!
It's me. I did it.
What?
Miyu!
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spot.
But they didn't set up the cameras, Kokichi. Miyu didn't set them up. Hoshi's curious about this too. Hi, Hoshi. Hi, kitty cat.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Miyu. You can't deny that your involvement here makes you look suspicious. But I don't think you did it, Miyu. I don't think it was you.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
Good question.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
Miyu doesn't work well under pressure like this. Knowing Miyu, she'd probably just assume they'd be for something perverted. Yeah, right? Miyu doesn't ask questions. She just assumes shit.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
That's because you have her on the spot. She doesn't work well under these kind of pressures.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
That sounds like a medical condition. You should probably get that checked out, Miyu. That's not normal.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Tenko, no. Tenko, what's with your cat bell around your neck? Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but... is that really okay? Miyu did nothing wrong. This time. Here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If you recall the weak spots you've seen up until now, argue points, then these blue weak spots will be called agree points. Okay. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Okay, so I need to agree with them, I guess? Instead of arguing like the other person's. That the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also be consent. So if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Wow. There's a character named System in this game. Cool. System did it. They're the mastermind.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
So shaken up, she's starting to dig herself deeper in her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
I don't know which...
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Okay. No, it's definitely my fault. Is there a way to view what the truth bullets, like, details are?
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Okay.
I agree with that.
Why? Okay.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Oh. Yeah, okay. I remember now about Korekiyo's statement. He was in the dining hall with her. I had forgotten that until literally just a second ago, so that helps. I probably would have remembered that better if I had done this 2 weeks ago or even last week instead of waiting as long as I have.
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder.
Thank you, Kiyo.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That's a very interesting way of describing a taste.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Monokuma, no.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you. So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug. Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
They're great at derailing the discussion with bullshit. They really are. They're good at detracting away from the focus.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Shut up, Kokichi. Although it is like kind of strange how some people will actually make references to the niche things that they absolutely love and nobody understands it. And they wonder why, because nobody else is into that thing. It's just... It's hard to relate to someone who makes references that you don't understand, because you just haven't seen the thing that they're referencing.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
That's okay. We all do it. I'm sure.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
I kind of wish Kokichi's voice was a little more boy-like instead of this.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
This voice actor sounds familiar too. Is that Caspar?
Cooler jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Got a note, Tsumugi.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
I mean, they are human. They all have basic bodily functions. So, hearing about someone needing to use the bathroom shouldn't be such a surprise. Unless it's Kibo, in which case, I don't know how that would work.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Monokuma, keep it in your pants, please.
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Ugh. You guys are gross.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
That's not true, though. What's something else? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. He kind of looks like him too. Oh, he went from Digimon Emperor to Supreme Sovereign. Evil leader. Same thing, really.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
That's true. Evil leader to evil leader. Yep.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Cospox, though. Kiba was fucking. So we've got Mercedes and Felix here, and Yuritsa. Who else is in here?
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, Then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
You don't have to apologize. You have to bring out all of the points and then refute them. You have to get to the truth, which means bringing out other truths and seeing how they line up with what's going on here.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
You have to determine everybody's innocence. In determining people's innocence, you narrow down your list of actual suspects.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
You're not wrong, Kokichi. Also, what's with your face, Tenko? Yeah, well, fuck you too. Oh, never change, Mew.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Yep. Maki is Bernadetta.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Makes sense, actually. You can kind of hear it. Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miyu, and Kyo. I figured they weren't going to be culprits, though.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
Himiko is happy. Oh, that's funny too. Happy does have that kind of like resignation in her voice, but Himiko definitely has more of it.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Yeah.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw... Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
Yeah, but then Shuichi ran down there too, didn't he?
So the culprit is among those 7?
Tenko is Cordelia and Severa from Awakening. Isn't Severa Cordelia's daughter? Actually kind of funny that they're voiced by the same person. Yeah.
But of course.
Hi, Chibi.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Exude and Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? No! Kodekyo is minor villain Metode. Yeah. Very minor. Person who's making us endure all these terrible things? No! Kaede. Kaede, please. Do me a favor. Stop associating with the culprit of this crime being the mastermind. They're not the same person.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Telling you, he's also not, what was his talent again? Anthropologist. He's not an anthropologist.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Mine too.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
You're one to talk, Kokichi.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
That's an ugly face. That is extremely ugly. Look at that. That's disgusting. I wonder if they took inspiration out of a Junji Ito manga, because Junji Ito also had expressions that were as ugly as this, and it was purposeful. It got the point across.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta, who hasn't spoken yet.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Gentlemen hurt people, Gonta. What world do you live in? That is a man who looks like he's being touched by madness, right? He's seen one too many spirals.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Yeah, I don't think Himiko did it, because if she was going to kill somebody, she'd do it in the, a way that doesn't take much energy. She'd poison them, probably. We'll see.
I have an alibi.
I also don't think that Himiko could pick up one of those things. The shot put balls.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Oh god, the ugly face is still there. It's a good thing I'm hiding it so you guys can't see it.
You can do this.
It's
right?
creepy. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited you?
Oh yeah, why did you gather everyone down there?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Tenko, it really sounds like you are a victim of something. And that's why you hate men so much. Mika trying to pick that up and she's snapped in half. Yep. She'd just break.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Ask my mommy. Oh, Himiko. She has this youthful naivete going for her, to be honest. What's your alibi, Angie? And don't tell me it was with Tua. 'Cause that's bullshit.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh, 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh boy! But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. We got this. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate and listen more clearly. Honestly, I still don't think it was any of the women. I'm still thinking that it was Gonta, but thanks, System. Right? System did it. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use the V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Thanks, System.
I'll prove my
I have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
cloak
Abdullah is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what a tour.
All the different voices are confusing, but Kaito's statement was suspicious. Right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I'll prove my
I have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
cloak or
Abdullah, the guy who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it.
Right.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
I remember Maki mentioning that others had left as well.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
You're focusing on that, Kaito?
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
That's a lie. There was no Bug Movie in the VHS player. Or any DVD player or any of that nature. There was nothing.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! Always looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood.
Some bugs fight.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot
Have
dog.
y'all not seen how beetles fight?
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus. everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Is really no one going to question how Rantaro was killed with a shot put ball, and that's like, that should be the very, very reason why you suspect him. Gonta, that is.
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
You got no one to confirm it. You were alone. No one else can verify if you watched the movie or not.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
You're an idiot.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Oh, she went for a nap? No. Oreo's been napping behind me for a while now.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
I mean...
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
What's the new code and what do you get?
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
I'll have to check that later. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Nope, not happening.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? No. No, I'm so convinced that he threw the ball through a gap in the doors. The other sliding door doesn't open, but it opens enough to, like, reach an arm through. So it should have been big enough to reach a ball through. I love the visual flares during the trials. Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
That sliding door led to the hallway, right? And he had a clear path to the library. You get it, he could have used the sliding door. Okay, no.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
with that sliding door.
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
I'm sure you make plenty of mistakes, Miyu. You just don't admit to them.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Wow. Wow. Low blow there, Kokichi.
You vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
he'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
It doesn't prove anything though, Gonta.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
The fact that nobody was in there to watch the movie with you, to verify that you were even watching a movie, is enough suspicion for me. There was no DVD in the player. There was no indication of this whatsoever.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Oh look, someone else was thinking the thing I was thinking. That he threw the ball from the AV room. Clear across the hallway.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! Wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
He threw the shot put ball. I mean, for someone who picked up a manhole cover the way he did with 2 fingers like this, you know how heavy those things are? Like, even normal human beings need a tool to actually be able to lift them up. They are designed to be heavy on purpose.
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius, but maybe explain for these dimwits.
Miyu, are you actually one of those dimwits and you're not admitting it?
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
The only thing that could have gotten in the way is the moving bookcase.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
Would have needed pretty precise aim, but I don't doubt it's possible. Someone so smart, she's pretty dumb. Yeah.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
It was, wasn't it?
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Using a tool. Because the other door is a sliding door.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long hole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
You're just outing yourself, Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Not because, it wouldn't though, because, Rantaro was blocking it.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
He threw the football from the AV room.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the AV room, in the library, while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Yes.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
Aren't they supposed to be thrown?
Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
It is quite the distance, but like I said, because of who Gonta is and his ability to pick up a manhole cover and just freely launch it many, many meters away nonchalantly, makes me think that he could just throw one of these things like you and I can throw a tennis ball. Okay? With very little effort, and it can go pretty far.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Y'all are not remembering that he picked up a manhole cover with just his pointer and his thumb. Okay? That is it. Let's see you try and do that. Right! You would probably need your whole body just to, like, hold the manhole cover up on its side. Well, maybe not your whole body. But you would definitely need some kind of support. You would need both of your hands for sure. Kiba's old man strength sure as fuck didn't do it. He's got old man strength? Damn. That's a shame. See, look!
Forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Look at that. That shouldn't be possible. You know how strong those fingers would have to be able to lift that like it was nothing? I mean, I know this is like an anime and it's just, they're just exaggerating and shit, but come on. Like, look at that.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Roomba.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Are you a Roomba, Kibo?
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
I think you could throw one a lot further than that. If you actually put the effort in.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Gonta's the culprit.
That's my suspicions. Unless for some reason he's not.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
But gentlemen do tell lies. You have this idealism going for you, Gonta, and it's not that good. That's good tea.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I think it's the most likely scenario of what happened here, Ryoma, as we don't really have anything else that could make it possible. Like, Gonta is easily the one that could do all of these things. And like I said before, Tenko is my second guess. But we don't know for sure.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Right, we need proper evidence. Like I said, the only thing that could have prevented it from being Gonta is the moving bookcase. In which case, it would had to have been someone who did it after that. Like, it's complicated, I guess. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. And I'm perfectly fine admitting that I'm wrong. What are my options? A moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
So they had to have opened the other door and threw the ball from there. And then closed it again. They said it themselves. Just opening the door would not trip the thing. So they opened the door and threw it. So my guess then is Tenko. Someone who could have picked it up. Another person who left the room. She left the room.
cute.
I don't suppose the vent is true. What proves the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed? Oh wait, no, the photo.
I get it.
Duh, I should have looked at that from the start.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
It does after a few seconds. But by the time it was closed, I think Rantaro was already hit in the head. So they had to have come from the other door.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
It was just closing too, so...
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Who else here could possibly pick up one of those things and throw it? My guess would be Tenko, but...
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I don't know how heavy a shot put ball is, but I imagine you do need a great deal of arm strength and core muscle to be able to lift it up, let alone be able to throw it.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
Don't apologize for the accusations, because in accusations you learn the truth, because sometimes you have to accuse somebody to find out their innocence. If you don't question it, then you just assume and you could get things wrong. It's better to question and be wrong than to not question and assume you're right and still be wrong.
No, Gonta understand, cause we gotta find culprit.
See, Gonta gets it. Like I said, he was the most obvious answer here. But in that makes it also the least likely. 16 pounds? That's as heavy as Bandit. Bandit weighs 16 pounds. He a heavy cat. So I feel like most people could probably lift that, no problem, but being able to throw it is a different story.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
So what about you, Tenko? Can you lift that and throw it, no problem?
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Boy, you sound like you just need to go have a good time, Monokuma.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro
died. No, I don't think it was either.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Couldn't we just, like, test to see who has the ability to throw it? I guess they could fabricate it.
The murder weapon was the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
So they'd have to be able to lift it and carry it there with little issue. It's one thing to be able to just pick something up and stand in place. They had to travel a small distance with it. So unless they had like a tool to get it there easily, like, I don't know, a moving platform, then that was going to be rough.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
16 pounds might not seem like a lot, but when you have to travel a distance with it, especially upward or even like on stairs, it's a bit rough. It gets heavy after a while.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
You should say what it is, Shuichi. Don't stay quiet.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
I think it was Mick or something. Yeah. I read
Hey,
that already.
culprit, quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Yeah, it could be Tenko.
Or if they're even human.
Yeah, it could be one of the bears. It's not the
Are you
bears.
referring to me?
I mean, you're not human, Kibo. Technically. So...
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
Okay.
Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
I don't think that's the case, Kaede, and finally someone's questioning it.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything.
It was Atua. Atua did the thing.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
You got voices in your head, huh? That sounds like psychosis.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Yura too, it sounds like a shady weirdo.
I wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. The vent? Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Welcome back.
Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Shoot!
I should just listen to the whole thing out before I do anything.
Was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had a debate to debate a god before. So there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
There's not enough space for them to just be between the bookcase
Wait
and
a
the
minute,
hidden door
Angie.
either.
I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yeah. I challenge your god.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to go through the whole thing first, and then you can figure out where your contradiction is. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
while investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. We've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
I've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into one-on-one debate called a rebuttal. Okay. Let's explain the controls. You counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Got it? Move your truth blade with L on here. Okay. Truth blade. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with a truth blade by pressing X. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Got it. Use regular cuts for your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and the opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? This just reminds me of Umineko, honestly. You know, with those swords that they had in the meta world. Like, come on. What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can't tell me that Umineko didn't influence creators of this genre in any way. It definitely had a lasting, it definitely impacted a lot of people. You can also agree, so blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Okay. What do we got?
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. This is kind of complicated.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if...
Okay.
We rule out the hidden door. The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
Yeah, I did that, Tara.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
I figured it out. Honestly, the thing that was throwing me off was the position of the sword. Whenever I went up, it went in a different direction, and it was weird. Yeah.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Can just do a lot of mashing until I see yellow. Fair.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
So then they opened the door through the ball, and then that was that. Closed it and went about their business.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi, why did you leave the room?
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Shuichi, you left the room when you saw everybody going downstairs. Are we not going to talk about that? Is he worried about something? You should communicate, Shuichi. You're making yourself look bad.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Did they have to enter the library to kill Rantaro?
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Did they disable the cameras before they went in? Because that's a possibility, isn't it? Shuichi, you're looking awfully bad right now.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Himiko, please.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's very specific. Oddly specific.
It's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Not possible.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
You're ignoring one vital piece of information here, Kaede. Shuichi left the room at one point.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Not possible.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
It would also take time.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
Maybe they didn't go in. It's Shuichi, isn't it?
Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Did they have to enter the room, though? That's the question.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
Which
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
really makes Shuichi look bad, doesn't it?
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
But I don't think that's the case. Because in order for that to have happened, they would have had to have triggered it in the first place.
I know. Beauty and brains.
What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Like I said, in order for that to have been true, they had to have first activated the camera and then move. But there's been no indication that that's the case.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Beta boy toy.
What?
Shuichi?
Shuichi.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
He did it on purpose. He didn't forget.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I did mention earlier that Shuichi was making himself very, very much a prime suspect by making it easy, by basically placing himself on Kaede's good side and making it look like he's a friend, therefore making it easier to just kind of not suspect him. But I know enough about murder mysteries that doing something like that can make you the most suspicious, and there's no way he's he's not suspicious to me. He's been suspicious for a while. Though I honestly still think he might be masterminding, but we'll see.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
It is a pitiful excuse, Kyo. You're right.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
You're naive, Kaede, and easy to manipulate because of it.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
No, you're just... No, just admit that he was doing this on purpose, Kaede.
Yeah.
Have you not realized that he's been quiet this whole time?
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
He also has the ability to disable them, doesn't he?
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
Like I said, in order for him to have gone into the room, he would have had to have had the cameras go off at least once, and then he could have moved around it. But I don't think, I don't know, I can't articulate it very well.
That Kaidiot and Fuichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
The first photos we see are the ones of Rantaro opening the library door. But he opened the sliding door in the back and entered that way, right? Meaning that the first photos taken from the front were when everybody entered the door. After things were revealed. That door in the back is a bit of a ways behind. It's a bit of a ways away from the staircase, too.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Yeah, Rantaro went to the back room. Yeah. So, in order for them to have entered the room, it would have had to have been that door as well. But, again, I'm throwing this out there. What if they didn't enter the room? What if they just opened the door and threw it and then closed the door and left?
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
30 seconds is actually a pretty long time.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
The only way it could have been Shuichi, I think, at this point, going through the front door is if he turned off the cameras and then turned them back on. Which... in which case, they wouldn't have taken the photos the way they did, would they? I don't know, it's complicated. I guess we'll see.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi. He just said it.
Now, who was it again?
Oreo. Oreo knew.
Shuichi.
Prove your innocence, Shuichi. Prove it. Kokichi is such a little shit, right?
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
She's a wise, legendary princess. She absolutely is.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Come on, Shuichi. Do you have anything to rebut against this? Like, can you prove your innocence?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Somebody did, though.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Is that you? Did you mod Emperor? No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Oh god. Intermission. And this is where the cliffhanger would be if this was an anime. And this is where I'm going to leave you for a moment because I'm hungry. I should get something to eat. Alright, so we're going to leave it here for a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Cliffhangers. Gotta love them. I'm back with a bowl of rice.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Do you know who it is, chat? Also, why does that tree have apples and oranges? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Obviously, I know, because I know everything. Do you, Monokuma? Yeah, it's fine. Out of habit. What? Know everything? Are you telling me you're Monokuma, Tara? Are you secretly Monokuma? You're the mastermind. You did it. It's your fault. Can you answer me why this tree has apples and oranges?
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. Basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Wow. Yes, he has betrayed his earth sign ancestors.
Huh?
Traded. No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish. But you damn sure smell like one. That I cannot, because it makes no sense.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. Why would I believe you? If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. If you told the truth, it would shake the game to its very foundation. Monokuma? So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Here's why I don't trust video game bears. Fuck you, Monokuma. That's why video game bears ambushed me. Yep, it's all his fault.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I like the mono dollars they've got. I imagine it's based off the yen.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Juichi, you really not going to say anything to help your case here?
Say something already.
What the fuck did you even drink, Mono Kid? What the fuck is he even still drinking? Or smoking? He's definitely doing something.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, they weren't.
when are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
There was a time he ran out. Kaede, are you forgetting that?
Were you really together the whole time?
'80s were wild times. Yes, they were.
Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
Is Shuichi's talent even a detective? Are we sure he's just not the ultimate mastermind? And the person that he claimed to have arrested, gaining his title, wasn't just the person he framed?
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Yeah, then what did he go down there for?
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Are we sure it was... Oh, wait, never mind, I'll take that back. I was gonna say, are we sure it was Rantaro who opened and the door? Caused the sensor to go off?
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Look at that face. Look at it. Look at that face. That creepy face. Looks like something straight out of Higurashi. I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Okay.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. I gotta do something. Okay. The truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. Okay. Not only does it make it easier, also get additional time. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
I should have evidence that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Go on, Kokichi, what you got? What you got?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Damn.
You're giving up that easily?
Whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
Peanuts.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
Hello, Kokichi.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
God damn.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Damn. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so, he's not saying anything, Kaede! Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? It's pretty damning. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. Oh no. Kaede, no. Did you hear that? A lie. Kaede, no. I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. This is also the first Clash trial. If you don't want spoilers, I don't recommend, yeah, no spoilers, no backseating. And if you don't want spoilers, I don't recommend sticking around. Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet, like normal non-stop debates. And then you hold X and truth bullets will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Okay. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. A statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. Okay. If you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Can I help you? I suppose I can. Oreo, you're caught in the blanket. Thank you muchly. Thanks, system. Alright, what do we got?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Damn.
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Oreo. Have to retake control.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Okay, it's not that one.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Oh yeah, didn't she have the receiver?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Wasn't able to find the background in any of the trials on my first go. I probably won't replay this, to be honest, even go and find them. So that's something I could probably just look into later when I'm done.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life. Huh?
Come on, Shuichi. Gotta talk now.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Ooh.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Less than 3, chat. Less than 3.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Have you, Kodio? Kyo? Korekyo. That's a name.
I most certainly have, at least.
Did you kill somebody that you loved, Kyo? You're giving me creep vibes at the moment.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Someone said it.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Uh-oh. What do you want, Oreo? Huh? What you doing? Where are you going, kitty cat? You gonna go back to the bed? Go ahead. Oh, there's a Satan over here too. As they say, don't bullshit a bullshitter. Right. Hi, Satan. Oreo. Yeah, let me move this. My sweater. You have this spot to lay on. Oreo was trying to get off the desk. And Satan's sleeping behind me. She's sitting on the bed now.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Tenko, please.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Can Shuichi even pick up one of those shot put balls?
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
How convenient. Conveniently just taking a nap.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
You have a belly button microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. Are you sure about that, Kaede? Her naivety is just annoying sometimes. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. You gotta vote for somebody though, Kaede. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Split down the middle. Sounds like this debate scrums are perfect. You will be split into 2 teams. Arguing your opinions against each other. Everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the opponents and put them in the correct order. And that's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponents won't be revealed yet. Got it. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with... Oh, okay. Press X to argue. If you and your opponent arguments match and your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Okay. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The heck is this magic? This is a heck of a trial room.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
That's not it.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh. Oh. One of those. Okay, I think I got the hang of that. I wasn't paying attention for a while, to be honest.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
For one, I didn't notice when the button changed. It went from A to Y. I didn't notice when it changed. So it would have been nice to have a little more of a visual cue, but I also admit I wasn't paying as much attention to it as I could have been. I was focusing on other parts too that might have needed my attention, but no. I was just being dumb.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Somebody is, though.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Have we?
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Come on, Shuichi, you gotta say something. You've got something, don't you?
Huh?
If you don't say something...
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Whatever it is you've got on your mind, just say it.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
You've got to reveal the truth, or else you're all just gonna die. Come on.
thought so.
Coward.
Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Which picture?
Picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
The flash is on, isn't it?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
There shouldn't have been a flash on them.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
There's a flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I think I mentioned that before, how that camera looked like the flash was going off. And that, didn't they mention that they turned off the flash? Otherwise it would be like an obvious tell that they were there, like the cameras would be there. The other cameras don't have the flash.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
He noticed just the one camera.
And the answer is in this picture.
Shuichi knows.
I get it.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because of the shadow behind him.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
No flash.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
No flash.
this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Yep. So why did the flash go off?
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there's a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
The only person who knew about the camera flashes was Miyu.
Another reason, huh?
Right?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's her, isn't it? Oreo. It can't be Shuichi. Who else knew about the Flash? No, it has to be Shuichi, huh? Kaede, It's okay. I know you're not the culprit. It's alright, I know. It's you then. It's me. I did it. Wait, is that the trick here? Who else knew about the to set the flash?
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes.
No way.
We couldn't do it. We couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Like, only 3 people knew about the Flash, so...
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
You'll have to explain it to me. With your hindsight. It doesn't make any sense.
Cool, I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Okay. Primarily because we were Kaede the whole time, and it doesn't make any sense. But I guess we'll see soon enough. She might be using herself as
Kaede
bait.
is the culprit. Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Is this really the time to be joking?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Seems pretty sus.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
That's not what's happening here.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Is that what even killed him? I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
My question is how?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Did Kaede have the shot put into the classroom and use the vent? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Or did she just drop it through the ceiling? Is there a hole in the floor?
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I need to listen to the whole thing.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong! Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
That would do it, but it doesn't really add up because how did the ball get to the classroom in the first place?
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. This can't be true, can it? The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. You guys talk a lot. Get to the point already. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit. Okay. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate flash spots and read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and press X to get the letter orb. Okay. You have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Okay. So take advantage of that. Okay.
I see now! The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
But would it not break the vent when it falls from one floor to the next due to its weight? I mean, I guess I'd have to see how strong the vent is, huh?
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct. And comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But where the body was placed doesn't line up with where the vent opening is. Does it?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yeah.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
A crazy one, actually. Too many variables to make it.
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. The books? There was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
But then the bloody shot put ball wouldn't be where it is.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
Satan! Oh, you're a little bit of a mess, Mr. Satan.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
That's the only keyword, right?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay. I think I'm a little lost.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
Is everyone suspecting me? Is this on purpose? Are you supposed to lose this? Huh? You done debating already? This next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time. I feel like I did something wrong. Nothing was making any sense.
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here!
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
It's gotta be the books, right?
Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've tried all of them now. Am I turning something into a lie?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
That didn't even let me do anything.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
What were the blue words again?
And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Agreement. Okay.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay. I've used all 4 of them at this point, and nothing's changing. Do I just do nothing?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on...
Is there a word I'm supposed to hit that isn't being, that I'm not noticing?
its own. fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Yeah, give me the hint.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
Ryoma.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
So how do I do that? He doesn't have a keyword.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay, which button am I pressing to hold for concentration? The R button, okay. See, I wasn't aware of that because I wasn't paying attention.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started.
I agree.
There.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Well, see, I was hitting his words, but nothing was happening, so I must have been missing my shots. But still. Like, the game had told me up until that point to challenge the yellow words. I didn't think to actually challenge the blue ones in the same fashion. Or if it did, it's giving me too much information all at once, and I'm not retaining it.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be my concrete proof. That might be concrete proof of my theory. Do you have a floor plan of the scene? Oh, you don't have it. It's made up for not meeting your expectations. Didn't you have one? You were mentioning it earlier.
I was wrong.
I guess it was Miyu. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly, but I could have sworn it was Kirumi who mentioned it earlier.
That's it.
Having one.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, that. Me taking 2 weeks away is really showing. I should have played this last week. It might have been fresher in my mind. I think they should have held off on agreement till case 2 because it's another nuance to add to debates that makes it complex. Yeah. And they didn't make it very clear either.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
God damn it. Look at the way the books are lined up.
It's just as I thought.
The perspective is a little wonky, but I think that's more, it's more the perspective of the artist. It's a little wonky.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
You wouldn't notice it because the front level of books is stacked high enough that it would hide the stairs.
I see, I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Nobody heard it? I guess it was loud enough that they wouldn't hear it, huh? It's not like
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. right, Kaede? We made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. And then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
You know, the exit for the ball in the library, you could have easily have just interpreted it as just, you know, a piece of, what, a scroll just kind of sitting there like you would store them. But without seeing behind the first level of books, it's kind of not possible to see, like, the whole story. You didn't get the whole story, that's why it was easy to miss.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Satan! Satan, what are you doing? How many do close that door?
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
Like, this thing wouldn't need to have gone that fast for it to get the kill on someone. It's heavy enough that just the momentum of falling off of a shelf this high would create enough to kill someone.
Rolled along the groove of the open books and fell on top of his head.
Oh, they were open books, not scrolls.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Didn't you mention something about liking those kinds of things?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's a good question. That's what I've been asking. How did she get it from point A to point B?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? When did she get it to the classroom? Right, she did mention that. It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot. This one?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Don't tell me she had the ball on her the whole fucking time. Was it in my inventory the whole fucking time?
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Like, damn.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
She picked up the football while she was in the warehouse a little while before going to the classroom. So, at that point, did she just have it on her the whole time? I thought she put it down.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it.
Like, would I have been able to find it in here? Or no? Nah, I don't think it would have been in here. There's no way to see my belongings, right?
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
I'm vaguely remembering what she had said. It's been a couple of weeks. Kind of a messy couple of weeks, really. But, like, I remember her picking one up. But I don't remember her keeping it on her. I guess we'll get to that soon, huh?
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Like when Shuichi was looking for the cameras, I think it was. She was just kind of messing around.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Oh, come on.
Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
Like, I knew where to hit it. It was just being a pain in my butt.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
This is all a little too convenient, isn't it? Like, is Kaede the mastermind? She can't be.
What?
I mean, I did throw out that suggestion that she could be, and that she removed that from her memory.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then?
You tried, Kaito.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
And he was none the wiser.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There's way more books here than I expected. On top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. You were determined.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Okay. She was still holding the ball at this point, wasn't she?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
I guess I just figured she dropped it.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Due to its weight. Her backpack. Where did Kaede keep it? It can only be one place.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
And no one noticed it.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
that means. All of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
Damn.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
After all that, she's the one that goes and kills somebody first?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Like, after all that spewing, all of her nonsense, she goes and does the first murder. It doesn't make any sense.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
Right?
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Was it cold
I
blood?
truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
Don't forget the heart.
Why?
Honestly, it still doesn't really make any sense.
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Is it the truth, though?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Your truth. I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. God damn it! Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument at armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how argument armament works. My god, this game is complicated. A rhythm game too? God. He has to destroy all your foes or armaments that then striking the finishing blow. Markers on the top of rhythm sites. When the right gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing R to activate fever time. During fever time, you'll be invincible. You can press any button. Oh, fun. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. Got it. Your opponent's armament is destroyed. You can give your final argument. The argument will be displayed in 4 words besides A, X, Y, D. Got it. Okay, correct order. Split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Okay.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
No, I hit that game.
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe
This
in
is
me,
weird.
don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
I don't like this at all.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do? Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Do you know what I was trying to do?
I really don't like this rhythm game. There's absolutely no rhythm to it at all.
Akuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Like... yeah.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind. Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
But in doing so, she killed Rantaro due to her naivete. I'm telling you, I knew it was gonna come and bite her in the ass at some point. Just wasn't expecting it like this.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Yes, At least gameplay heavy sections of this game are the most fun parts. Yeah.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Right. She didn't even know who the mastermind was, though. But if her statement of the culprit is the mastermind, then that means that she's the mastermind.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
So if she dies here, who do we play as after this? Shuichi?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Oh, how nice of you. Well, now explain the closing argument. The final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Oh, great! But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Okay. Press L to move. So then fit the panel in the empty space with X. Only the correct panel will fit. Okay. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Got it. Okay. No? Wait. Okay. This is a little confusing. I'm not very good at this.
Really the end?
I'm not allowed enough errors.
We can't let it
Give me
end
more
here.
errors, game. You think this is genuinely fun? This isn't fun. Okay, I figured
This
it
is the
out.
truth of the
Though it would
case.
be easier if it was easier to differentiate which one you had
It all began
selected.
2 days prior, when
The
Monokuma
colors are
gave
too
us the
similar.
additional motive.
Okay. And also really tiny. They could have easily made that better. Like the panel that you were selecting could have been easier designed, better designed. It's poor design here.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Okay, enjoy your chili dog.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
So that's why she made sure that that one camera wouldn't move.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Hmm.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Good job, Shuichi.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
Damn.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
It's so convenient.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
God damn it, Kaede.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
Kato, your hair makes no sense.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Why not just confess? So why not take advantage of the first blood perk then?
What?
You were super reliable back there.
What?
But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why?
Why indeed?
Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Oh boy.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
If Kaede's the culprit, then does it even matter who I vote for?
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What the heck? That's a lot of coins. Ugh. I got A in most of it, except for whatever 7 was. Okay.
Absolutely right.
Well, it goes... Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Well, what? Good.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this? Again, why not take advantage of the First Blood perk?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gontano can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. Blindly at that. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit was the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Not wrong. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb and ran out the clock and kill us all. To run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. That's true. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. That's true. But wait, to put it like that, he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Yeah, isn't it a bit of a catch-22?
Right.
Kaede, save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Ooh, whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, and I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. That explains it. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Bit of a twist, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Everything about this crime was very, very convenient. And Kaede being the mastermind is still a possibility.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. Almost like it was intended to be that way. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I wanted to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. And then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro, that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? Based on what, though? At the same time, it's...
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted on as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. That's true. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Or maybe you are. Maybe you're the mastermind, Shuichi.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. And you're just saying all of this to make things go the way you want it to.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is exactly what Monokuma wants you to do, though. Is to blame yourselves. Despair. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because,
I killed him. Not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I? But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because you didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. But I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. She was willing to bear that burden. Catching Hoshi. You caught the Hoshi. Good job.
Because,
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Katie, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. And so they say. And I can't stop crying. And I say nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting. I'm still betting that that Shuichi's the mastermind. And that his statement about all of this was properly manipulative enough to make everything go exactly in this direction. And now he's saying that no one is the mastermind. He's contradicting himself. Like, it's just, he's in a perfect position, okay?
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that. You don't have a choice.
Hey!
Exosols assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Oh boy.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
These guys are still kind of hopeless, aren't they? Kind of foolish.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
What is this Neo Aikido?
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
What can you do, Shuichi?
Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So, why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on all of you. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you. Oh boy.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. I'm going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist. Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey,
Shuichi, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh boy, here we go.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys. So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. I think after this is a good place to call it for the day too. Kaede has been found guilty. What the heck? A piano? That's a giant piano. Holy shit! Also, wouldn't she be dead almost immediately from that? I guess because her feet are hitting the ground, it's not going to kill her immediately, but the first one should have, right? That brought her here? What?! Monodam's revenge. What? Monodam had been waiting for that, hasn't he? Holy shit. So, we're not Kaede anymore. Does that mean we become Shuichi for the rest of the game? Is here a good place to stop, or should I go a little further? The game knew it hadn't done enough yet, but the protagonist switched, so it threw in Monodam finally acting. Okay, we can go to the end of the chapter. I will save it here, though. I can change the monopad theme. We'll go with that one. Okay. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
Huh? What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. What the fuck? This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Wow. Terrible father. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Yeah?
Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? Does this mean that all the other ones are gonna die too? Is Monodam gonna kill all of them, or is this just revenge for Mono Kid's abuse? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Yeah, right? Definitely overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Stop crying. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. He's an absolute monster. The worst.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpass psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? What? What did he know?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! Monokuma is planting seeds of despair, making it easy for things to be manipulated. Did Rantaro actually have a hunch, or is he just saying that because Rantaro is dead? I wonder. Like, look, he's saying all this shit just to rile them up.
Then...
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. Yeah, he's playing mind games, which is what they do. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh, well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However...
Wait. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and maybe more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
Nah, I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next time. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have the feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. You're not gonna have a choice, Kaito. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. God damn. Are you guys placing bets or some shit?
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. Nah, Mono Kid definitely had it coming.
Because...
I did it for us. Wow, he speaks again.
Ah.
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Who is us that he's referring to? And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. Y'all need time to process the trauma of what just happened. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. That's anxiety. It wells up in you and it makes you feel like you're losing yourself. And after experiencing a traumatic situation such as this, I mean, you find one person dead and then you watch another die in front of your face, and that's traumatic. If these guys don't come out of this with scars, I would be questioning their psyche from the start. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. The people who are reacting a little too calmly give me the impression that they've seen dead bodies before or have killed before. Like Kyo and Kirumi. A little too calm. Ugh, Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be. We know Ryoma killed somebody before, so it wouldn't be too much of a surprise that he'd react a little more calmly than some of the others.
Prayer time.
And Angie is just kind of crazy. Times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ugh, shut up, shut up! We all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. Yeah, she did.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most?
Dumbass.
Is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Don't clench your teeth. You can actually skew your jaw doing that.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
What was he supposed to say?
You call yourself a man?
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't leave you here by yours.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. Wait, you have a reset button on your feelings, Kokichi?
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Alright, there's the secret to success, to surviving in this world. Just be an asshole. Got it.
Hey,
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. How much until the end of the chapter? I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Is that it? That's the end of the chapter, isn't it? No. No, we're still in chapter 1. It's been 15 minutes and I'm still here. Did you forget that it takes me longer to read it out loud than it is for you to actually read it in your head? I'm getting hungry. Alright, well I'm gonna stop here because like I said, I'm getting hungry. Last cutscene of the chapter? Alright. It's not as if there would be any memories here. Next time though, when you say 15 minutes, you really should take into account that I'm reading it out loud, and therefore it's taking longer to read through it. Twice as long. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. If only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sounds seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
None of this music is going to copyright claim me, is it?
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
1905. Okay.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
Copyright is a fickle thing that it doesn't necessarily last just one person's lifetime plus 50 years. If someone buys that copyright and owns it, and it could be passed down, things like that. But if there is anything that will copyright claim me, then just let me know. But there shouldn't be, right?
From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Who?
Goodbye.
Question mark? I mean, if his family was still around and had the copyright claims, that'd be a different story. But that's probably not the case. Is it going to give me a save prompt? I obtained a present, a musical note hairpin. Put that in your hair, Shuichi. Alright, this is where we stop for today. And I will pick this up again next week. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!
They were so young and